All right. Remember, guys, welcome to Facebook and YouTube world. If you are on here, all I ask is that you guys like and share the post. If you want to comment, let us know you're watching. I would greatly appreciate it. Me and Carl love the interaction. We're sitting over here in the corner. We got some Mike and Ike's hot tamales and milk duds over here.
Someone got a special delivery this morning.
I'm telling you, my wife's amazing. That's why. I'm at some point might have to walk away so I can go get my camera out of the car.
Good call.
Because she accidentally left it, and I do not want to leave that camera in the car. My new lens is out there.
Yeah, that's.
Because Clint's an 8 or a 7?
Just 8.
Yep. Clint's an 8. He's a 6, so 46.65.
Yep.
There we go.
It's
Look
gonna
at
be
Carl. Carl's learning it.
That's going to be a tough. I'm
That's
already
a tough
off
spot.
on. Yeah. Well, yeah. With him being a 6, he's a pretty good 6.
Yeah, he's a solid shot for sure. Clint's a solid shot too, though.
Yeah.
I've played Clint. I feel like he's a stronger 8-ball player though than he is a 9-ball in my opinion.
He played Toby
just from my
last night.
experience. Oh, did he?
Yeah.
How'd he do?
He beat Toby.
Oh, good for him.
Pretty good.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
And Toby's a very good 6.
Yeah.
Toby's definitely one of those 6s. I'm shocked.
Toby
he's
was
still
a 7
6.
last night.
Oh, he was a 7. He had to play as a 7.
Yeah.
Oh, I bet you that threw their numbers off.
Not really. It seemed like they played pretty much the same people they
normally play.
Normally would,
okay.
yeah.
Gotcha.
They didn't seem to be having an issue.
Okay. So I think what I'm going to do, I am going to get a second one of these arms.
Yeah.
I'm also going to get a third mic.
Third mic.
Yeah, so we can run 3, so we can have Ryan here as well.
Okay.
Or Mark Clanahan if he ever decides to come back and do it. But the third mic is going to be like a normal mic.
Okay.
I don't think I'm going to buy another set. I don't know. I've got to figure that out actually. But I'm going to drill 2 holes in one of these.
Okay.
And that way I can attach a wood so it doesn't do this flex thing and almost fall off all the time. It's fucking annoying as shit.
Yeah, I was adjusting that a lot yesterday.
Yeah. It's because of the way the table is, it starts to compress it and it's not flush down here.
Yeah.
So it's just tricky, that's all. It is what it is.
Yep.
So we got to keep up with the score, though.
I know. I'm off already. All right.
We're both off. Yeah, the stream ended. I wasn't sure if you left or not. I didn't see you over there. How'd you do against Vanessa Seaver last night?
I won. I didn't shoot my best, but
How'd she shoot?
She didn't shoot her best. She definitely shot better in 8-ball at.
Oh, you played her in
West
both?
Coast.
Oh, okay.
No, I played her just 9-ball this last night.
Wow, that was a good pick.
Yeah, that was a good shot.
A great shot.
But she played at West Coast Challenge and came in second in the women's division, and I wasn't gonna let the second place women division winner beat me. So.
Oh, that's funny. So I wasn't going to be having that.
But then if I did lose to her, then I would have had an excuse anyway. So.
I mean, that's fair.
So either way, I was going to come out a winner no matter what.
Touche.
All right. What do we got for score? 4-6 who? Clint?
Clint's got 4 and the other nine.
All right, 4-6, Jonathan. And Clint with a, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 ball is made. Has a decent look at the 1 ball. Good shot on the 2.
Good shot on the 1 and the 2.
Yeah. Left
The
himself
one,
a
the
little.
1 was not an easy shot to start with there.
No, definitely not. He just go for a 4-8 combo bank.
That was close, too.
Wow.
He hit that good.
He did. I thought it was in.
I don't know that he would particularly like that shot on the 4 ball now.
Well, I mean,
it's a bank, but you're bridged over a ball. That's the problem.
right, but I mean, it couldn't be any worse than doing a bank combo. So.
Maybe. I mean, I guess it just depends on how good you hit a combo.
That's true. Yeah. Today's background music is brought to you by Gary Altman.
Yeah, it is. That was
a good shot.
Man, you know he was trying to hit that 8 ball.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
You know he was. Oh, he was trying. That was a good bank. I am missing something. What am I missing?
Kick and maybe hit this 5 ball off the 8 in the side.
Yeah?
Your light's not on.
Yeah, I turned it off just while we were streaming.
California. Palm over here. She's a nice country fan, like I am.
No, I turned it off while we were streaming. Just
Okay.
that way it was just one less thing we're staring at. That's all.
Gotcha.
That was a good hit, though.
Good hit and wide open. Wide open now.
See if Clint can put away these last 5 points. I can keep score over here, too, if I need to. Oh, man. Jarred that one.
Practice tables at all on the 8-footer since we started. You can rent a 9-footer, table 17 and 18, if they are available. That's the only 2 tables you can rent for practice. All the rest of the 8-footers are not allowed to practice on.
Is Ness back over in Orlando?
Yes. She's in a team competition today.
They both did.
Wow. They're trying really hard to get back on that 6.
Well, I mean, it's just proves you got to hit balls clean to make balls on these tables, regardless of what people say.
Yeah.
Breakfast of champions, people. Breakfast of champions.
Opening them up everything.
And why not?
Get
You're
it
going to eat some?
You're right.
Quit acting like I'm the only fat guy at this table.
That's true.
You may be skinnier than me, but that's only physically. Mentally, I know you're as fat as I am.
Yeah.
I'm not wrong, am I?
No, you're not. I am definitely a foodie. All right.
All right, Clinton ends up with them.
Yeah.
Even though we missed that other one.
Yeah, didn't hurt him.
Nope. Still got quite a bit of the spot to make up, though.
Yes.
What is it, 19-ball spot, I think, if my math is right? 19 balls? Yeah, 19 balls. He's only got 6 of them right now, so.
Definitely got some work to go.
Yep. Now, is this the Jonathan that I saw a video on Facebook the other day of doing? Or no, that was Seaver.
That was Seaver.
Doing jiu-jitsu.
Correct. Yeah.
Yeah, he's pretty good.
Yeah, he's.
He'd hurt me.
Yeah. Fireball in the corner. Clint breaks the balls pretty good.
Yes.
He would shoot better, I think, if he was right-handed, though. I think that's his issue.
I didn't realize that was a downfall. She ran away too quick.
Yeah. I didn't think she heard your snap your finger.
No, I was trying to get her name out quick enough. I wasn't trying to snap at her.
I know. I'm just kidding with you. Oh, that was a good try.
Carl, you're making me look bad. I do just fine on my own.
All right, Jonathan back at the table.
So they're not releasing the new version yet. They said it wasn't stable enough last night
Right.
to release today.
Okay.
So that is why that all still looks the same.
Not that it looks bad or anything.
No.
It's pretty awesome setup we have here.
Oh, I love it.
Good shot.
Yeah, but you wanted to draw that more.
Yeah.
Yeah, because see, you're on the wrong side of the ball.
Right.
You're pushing into the 8. You almost wanted to be dead straight on that.
Yeah.
Now you can slow roll this, and I would. I would not stroke
You
this
wouldn't
at
try
all.
to go
No.
up the table and back down?
Nope.
So kind of like that?
So here's the problem with that. If you slow roll it, you stay. Right now, you're on the wrong line.
Right.
So here, let's go to the other angle. I'll show you. So right now,
And now getting back down on the 8 ball is going to be a little bit more tough.
yes. Shoot.
Look at you.
He needed to be on this side of the line, pushing the ball that way.
Yeah.
But you see how he was pulling straight back. So it puts him in the wrong position to get on the 8 ball comfortably.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Now he did. He made it work, but it's still, it makes you shoot a more difficult shot and as not a higher percentage of a shot.
Right.
And
that's
like
what
we were
happens.
talking about.
Get out of line just a little bit.
Yep.
That's what happens. Wow. They did a lot of that yesterday.
Really?
Him and Toby. Yeah. A lot of scratching. Toby more than him, but it was definitely an issue yesterday.
Just letting the cue ball loose.
Yeah.
You got to pay attention to the rock. Can't let the rock go. I say, did they take away my fire?
No, but you keep moving my screen.
Don't touch it while I'm doing it then.
Oh, okay. Yeah, where is your fire?
I got it. I found it. It's clear down here now.
Put it on their smiley faces.
Put on smiley faces. You can't
Look how
see
little
them
they are.
because they're still
So tiny.
There we go.
No, that's much better.
Big old smiley face
Yeah.
right there in the middle. Put one up there on the cue ball. Where's he going to put it? Right there.
Right there.
Boom.
All right, you're going to have to fix the score now.
No, you just watch. Boom. Now your screen's back. So while I'm doing that, you just remember what was made and
Yeah. No, that can't be it.
you guys have 16 to 14? Thank you. Y'all are
Alright.
too timid to just ask.
Well, I was about to ask.
I know.
But
I saw you take your headphones off. I'm like, yeah, I just asked.
all right.
Oh, did he get on the 2? He did. Nice shot. We got Jared's girlfriend sitting on the table next to us.
Yeah. Which means Jared is here just to.
Is he here?
He is here, back from his trip from, I believe he was in Texas for 2 weeks.
Oh, for work?
Yeah. Elon flew him out there.
Nice.
I guess he just got back yesterday.
Did he get to fly private jet or
I don't know.
commercial?
No, he did not. But I did ask him if Elon just flew him out there and by himself, but that didn't happen.
Troy's done that.
Yeah?
Yep.
Really?
He's flown on
That's
Elon's
crazy.
private jet.
That's awesome.
At least I swear he told me he has. Like years ago when he first started, I think.
It's when you know you've hit the big time.
That's right. I'm actually surprised he doesn't have just a private, like a couple of private, not private jets, but like large private jets, I guess, borderline commercial jets.
Yeah.
Just for his employees to fly
Yeah.
back and forth, so they just don't have to deal with the airlines.
Well, they have
Wow.
Jared said
That
that
was
they
an
had their
uncharacter.
own like travel agent and all that
Yeah.
kind of stuff. That
Yep. Blue
That's
Origin
pretty cool.
has that too.
yeah,
Yeah. See, like this, like see, how it just
I know. Gets the table itself just isn't stable enough.
no, and it's too slick. That's why I need to make a permanent fitting.
Wow,
They're both missing like
tough
this.
rough. Yeah. Mission shots they definitely shouldn't be. Wow. Wow, that was close. Jonathan's keeping up with client. You typed in client as his name.
Did it autocorrect me?
Yes. Client row.
Stupid autocorrect.
Yeah.
Where are we at?
Good shot on the 8. Good bank. Oh, you left him a decent shot on the 9 ball here in the corner.
Yeah, but the way scratches have been going, man,
Yeah.
anything's.
Oh, that's for sure. All right. I believe this score should be 22-18. Yes, 22-18. Clint is up.
Mr. Moats, how we doing this morning, sir? Seeing you on here, sorry.
Does he not have a 9-ball team in this?
I don't think so.
Wow. What are the odds of me, you, and Dusty not having a team?
Pretty good, actually, because
Really?
it's hard to field 9s.
I know, but that doesn't mean the rest of our teams can't.
Nope, I'd say by what you're asking, that's exactly what it means.
Okay. You're very, very right. I guess the rest of the team does have to perform too, I guess.
Yeah. Can't win it on our own.
Yeah, that's for sure. Got to have 2s and 4s that play like 6s and 7s.
So both 9-ball tri-cups my teams got into.
Uh-huh.
One of them we only had 4 players there, and I couldn't field myself.
Yeah.
And the other one, because of the way people moved up, I couldn't field myself even with just the 4 players and forfeiting one.
Wow.
And then the last one, we only had 4 players because of people having to go out of town and being sick.
Okay, well then, yeah.
So we just never won.
Okay.
It is what it is.
Yeah. Good hit. Scratch. Another scratch.
Wow. Two's in a little tricky spot, depending on how you attempt to go at it.
Yeah.
I like putting an angle, shooting it into this. Where are we at? Shooting it into where he's shooting, but I like more of an angle so I can come down between the 9 and the. See, I don't like doing that. But it might work.
Yeah.
I think it goes in that top left corner. Oh, I think he's cutting it in the side.
He
hit it
definitely lets
good.
the cue ball go when he shoots.
You know.
He is not scared of letting it go at all.
Yeah, sometimes that works though.
Yeah.
Ho. Did he get himself?
I think he's fine. It's the angle he needed. He's just trying to hook
snooker
himself on
the
every
ball.
shot.
Poor guy.
Man.
Jeez. Like he's getting a roll going. Like he got through the hard part of the rack. And
Yeah. Good hit on the 5-ball. Not a very tough shot on the 5, but very makeable.
Yep.
Can't touch this. Good try.
That was a good try. Unfortunately,
It's gonna leave.
that's probably going to cost him the rest of
gonna
the
hurt.
track. Yeah. Which puts a big dent in the spot.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, Clint started to take a little bit out of his spot already, and then that's going to cost him even more.
$32 to 18 and 5 balls away from the spot being eliminated. Nice shot. Oh, straight
left,
in.
yeah, I was going to say he left himself pretty straight there.
He might have enough angle to play this off the outside of the point. Like, nope, he hit it like that. Overstroked it too. Hit it good.
Yeah. Super draw.
Yep.
Oh, and
Well,
Jonathan back at the table with an easy one here.
that's right. That's the difference from being 14 points up to being 10 up. 4-point swing, missing one shot.
Yep. Wow. And losing control of the table.
Yeah. And Jonathan to break.
You're right.
Could result in a break and run or any number of other negatives. I really need a glass of water. Hold on a second.
Are you going to text her?
I don't have her number.
Who are you calling? Jonathan with a dry break. There is a shot on the 1-ball. It's very close, but it's definitely makeable. he elects to try to play safe and hit it too hard.
The next time the bartender comes over here, will you ask her to bring me a bottle of core water with a cup of ice, please? Thank you. I'd appreciate that. Thank you. Bye.
Who'd you call?
Terry Kern.
Okay. Oh, Mr. McClanahan is in the building.
Oh, shoot. He might actually have a team in it this weekend.
He does.
He actually might be on Terry's team.
He is. Yeah.
I just thought about that.
Yeah,
I didn't even see him sitting there.
They were playing at Pooley's last night.
You should text him and see if he wants to commentate today. Be like, hey, man, you want to come in and commentate today?
He's
and
here.
then just stare at him.
Oh.
You do it on purpose.
Okay.
Gee, God dang, Carl.
I don't know. I'm lost now. Who made the 2 ball in the 1 ball?
I believe Jonathan made both.
Okay. Great shot on the 3 ball.
Perfect shot on the 3 ball.
I think he's going to play it safe.
Nah, center English back, cut it, make the 6. You'll have a shot on the 4.
No.
Telling you. The cue ball will roll out past the spot.
Oh, like that?
Yep. Look at that. Tried telling you. This is the tricky shot.
Thank you.
So this one, you're going to have to come off this rail to come back out here. Like that. Just like that. I mean, you hit it good.
Perfect. I mean,
and you made the 4.
Yeah.
I mean,
is that not how it was drawn up?
Yeah, I would have 2-railed it.
He did get shape.
He did get shape.
Not bad. He's hanging right in this match.
So I'm slow rolling this ball.
You're slow rolling the 6?
Yep. That way I don't push the 8 to potentially get in front of the cue ball. Because the line's going to have the 8 coming on that line.
Banking. Okay.
There you go.
That's pretty good. Pretty good shooting for
good
6.
Shooting. Here, watch this. I'll text Mark. All right, just stare at him now. He just got his message. You ready?
He's looking at you already.
Yeah, just look. Just stare at him. Now flip him the middle finger. Just wait. Just wait. Just wait. He'll look. Come on. Is he not going to look? Nice shot there by Clint.
I'm off a point.
That's okay.
He's not even gonna look. Oh wow! Look at this service here.
Thank you, honey.
Thank you so much.
Oh yes.
Tammy, what you got? Tammy, what is it?
33-127.
Thank you. You don't get mad at us.
Sorry?
You shot it very well last night.
I was very tired.
What?
Very tired. I worked all day. Then I
Yeah.
woke up about an hour and I got dressed and sat all night. I'm like, oh, I'm not over this.
No. I feel a 1 ball, then 2-9 combo coming. He made 4 balls on the break, counting the cue.
Four dead.
Yep. So he's going to make the 1 here. And then he's going to probably, I would bet he leaves the cue ball about there. Oh, and it's
He's-
it locked up on me.
He is not going to do a tune-on combo. Oh, he is. Never mind.
I wasn't far off of where I said he was going to leave the queue
No.
either, buddy. Talking that junk. He missed it, though.
Miss it too. Oh, he's playing safe.
Oh,
That's
who
what he was
doesn't
doing.
play safe there? That makes sense.
That's a lot
That's
more
what I would have
sense.
done.
Yeah,
That's how you get the rest of the table.
that's right. There's
At
a lot
least you
more
get
points
3
on that
more
table.
points. You know, you might not get the 8 ball, but at least you get the 2, 4, 5. Unless Clint, just
Kicks this out.
flushes this. Good morning, Miss Dempsey. Did you do what I suggested last night? Have you been having a better morning by doing so? Did you hear what I suggested she does?
No, I did not.
She
but
said she doesn't understand, negativity and
Yeah.
bad this or bad JoJo, blah, blah, whatever.
Yeah.
Right? And I said, well, if you walk around and just flash most people, you'll probably have a much better day because you get a lot better attitudes at you.
Oh well, yeah. I mean, that would definitely.
Just saying. Look at Miss Tammy listening while while her team's playing. So sweet of showing her support.
That's right.
You're gonna wait until tomorrow for that? Okay,
Wow.
Christina.
Okay. I haven't kept score at all, so this whole rack.
Well, Clint hasn't made a ball.
I know, but
That means he's made everything else, and there were 3 dead balls.
there's only 3 dead balls.
Yeah,
There
there were
was
3 dead
4.
balls right off the rip.
Man,
He
There was-
made the 1, and then the 2, and then the 4, and then the 5, and then the 6. Yeah, it should be. I'm trying to think. It should be 34, 33.
you said 34.
I think.
Clinton made one then.
Say that again. Yeah. Okay. Where was the 4th dead ball?
It was all on the break.
I thought I made 3 balls. No, the 8 ball.
Oh, the
was
A ball's dead. Yeah,
That's why.
I was calling that. I knew it. All right. Good break. Couple balls on the break here. Looks like 2. Jonathan's definitely holding his own in this match. Clinton has a lot
Did you
of
already
making
put
up
the
to
new
do.
balls up?
Yes, I did.
Hmm.
Shows 35 on here, but not on your screen, huh?
Nope.
Interesting. Cowboy, just a cowboy in me. Good shot. Great safety.
Yep. Exactly what I told him to do.
Yeah.
Yep. I ESPN'd him that.
ESPN. Yeah. Wow.
Wow, that was awfully aggressive over there.
Yeah. Aggressive talking between friends.
Jonathan needs 11 balls. Clint needs 32.
Yeah, it's Clint's definitely
Clint
gone
needs-
the wrong
Clint-
way
Yeah,
on the
Clint needs well, the scratches on the brakes what killed him.
Yeah.
Like that destroyed him.
I scratched on the brake last night against Vanessa 3 times.
You shouldn't do that.
Yeah, I realize that.
You know,
Definitely put you in a hole, I can tell you that.
metaphorically,
Yeah.
I don't see that getting that tight. But he hit it.
Oh,
man.
he almost hit it.
It's close.
That was really close. Heck of a shot on the 4.
I just didn't see that getting that tight from there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I felt he needed to be closer like to where he was just past that first diamond. I don't think I'm able to use the Telecaster thing because I think that's what keeps locking it up.
Okay.
So
Hmm.
I won't do it anymore, which sucks because I really like using it.
We'll have to talk to our techies about upgrading that.
That's right. Just let them know. Punch that score in. I want to see if it upgrades.
I have pushed the button and it is not upgraded yet. Or
There we go.
this is a pretty good roll there.
Do me a favor. Take a point away from Clint real quick.
Okay.
It is not staying connected. Okay. I know. I got to mess around with this for a sec.
Should I put the point back?
Yeah, put it back, please.
Okay.
See if I can technically fix this.
Good try. 8 balls dead. A bad hit, leaving Clint. Pretty wide open table here.
Yeah, it's tight though, so.
Good shot. Good ball.
Do me a favor, change Clint's score
It is changed
to 35.
now to 35. You just scored another one. Now he's at 36. How to make one on you.
It is not refreshing on its own.
No.
Nope. I tell you to just push that right there.
Okay. I do not think he wanted that. Oh,
I don't think he
hung
did
it?
either.
Wow. He's definitely playing safety there and almost made the one ball. Not sure if he's hooked or not here. Looks like he's gonna be looking at pretty close.
What do you?
Push it. Clint needs 3 balls, or add 3. There we go. Wow. What a...
It's not refreshing on its own.
was unfortunate shot there. It's a good try. Clint back to the table. Easy shot on the 2 and the 3. 5's going to probably be a 5-9 combo.
Well, it looks like I'm just going to have to sit here and manually refresh it the whole time.
Good shot on the 9 ball.
Clint said he ain't done yet.
No.
What I'll do is I'll just refresh it in the end of every rack. Just let me know when you've done.
Done.
See if it refreshes. Yep. Okay.
Perfect. 45-35. Jonathan. 11 balls left. Clint. 20 balls left to go. So if Clint can break and not scratch, have a little run here, that'd be pretty good. So this team that Jonathan plays on is out of Chalky's Billiards across the street. Clint, his team plays out of here on, wow, cue balls all over, and another scratch on the break. Didn't leave a whole lot for the 1 ball. Probably gonna play like a 1-3 combo here possibly, or play smart and play a possible safety. He's gonna elect to play the combo here. Good shot on the 3 ball. Sneak out for the 1, or is... No, he left himself pretty good. Couldn't have asked for a more decent roll than that.
Not at all.
Oh,
Wow.
man.
Wow, wow, wow.
I think he was afraid of hitting the 7.
Maybe. You know what I could do?
What could you do?
I can't. I might be able to. I don't think it's flat enough. I was thinking I could mount my mic to my chair.
I was just thinking of that, actually. Looks like Clint's going to try to shoot this down the corner. Be a heck of a shot getting it past that 5 ball.
Off it.
What a shot. Good shot.
Great shot.
Wow. Man.
Great shot.
Clint pulling out the good shots here. Not too shabby.
The headsets aren't wireless. That's the only reason I'm not a big fan of that. I like the mobility of having the mics. So.
That's my teammate, Big Bill.
Yep. I've thought about those. The other thing is most of those headsets don't have the level of noise cancellation that these mics have.
Let it develop. Oh.
That's a good try. Seems like you kind of hit that.
Out of anger?
Yes.
Yeah.
So I've actually tried, I haven't tried any headsets, but I've done a lot of research on them, and most of them just don't have the quality along with the noise cancellation that I've been looking for. And when I start looking at buying a normal mic that has the level of noise cancellation, and it's $500 for one mic, and I can get a set of these wireless ones for $400 for two of them. So, just what I choose to do. And I have some solutions of how to get a mic stand. I actually just thought about it. What if I just drilled a hole right through the plastic, and then
Boom. Just. Is that gonna wear out after time though?
what's gonna wear out?
The plastic.
Of course it will, but it's a $50 table. Who cares? How long it's gonna take for it to wear out?
At least one stream.
At least one.
You have to start replacing tables every time we do this.
What do you think that is? You think it's almost a ½ inch?
$54-36 is the score right now. I've been told that's 6 inches, Brian. I don't know what you're.
Sir, you have been lied to. You know, I've considered doing that tape measure challenge to my wife
Yeah.
just to see.
Is she? Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, didn't scratch, but he made a 9 on the break.
Yeah. So we got 2, 4, 6.
So
7.
it is a 9
more
to
dead.
10 race now. Think about that. It was an 11:33 race just a little bit ago.
Yeah.
It is an even race now. I told you he needed two racks to get back in this, and he got it.
$36.
57, buddy.
It's already at 57.
Okay, I'm getting ready to refresh. I'm
Yeah.
making sure.
I'm there.
Boy, I will reach across here and take your mic away.
Oh my gosh.
No house racks, Jonathan. No house rack. I'm just
No.
kidding.
This turned out to be a pretty good match.
It did. It did. Very good match. Taking a little longer than, well, not too bad. I mean, we're only about 50 minutes in, but it's a little on the long side for a 9-ball match. Sudden death is 3 or 3:15.
I don't know. Probably 3:15. Well, no,
Eight-ball?
it can't be 3. They started at 10 o'clock this morning.
3 hours.
Yeah.
Or 3:15. 3
probably
hours to 3
3:15.
hours and 15 minutes is what I'm saying, not
Okay,
3 o'clock.
gotcha. That's what I can say. That's
Yeah, it's either 1 or 1:15. I don't remember which one it is.
Mayday ball.
Watch this.
The 1-2 combo. That's the only way to play that ball.
That is so gross. That is so gross.
that's how he's gonna run this rack out. Just with that in
Oh
alone.
my gosh, that is so gross.
Wow, what a shot.
Like, how do you sleep at night, Clint? And straight in on the 3.
Yeah,
Or not
it's
quite,
perfect.
but still.
He's fine.
Center with a little left, come off right just below it.
Mm-hmm.
See, this is another one. You don't want to come even or below this ball. You don't want to draw past the side pocket. Yep, just like that, except
He missed it.
I think
Did he miss
hooked
it
him.
good though?
I think he hooked him.
Yeah.
It's close.
It looks pretty.
Look at it. Jonathan threw his hands up. He's got to be hooked. This poor guy.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
To be staying in this
Lord.
match like he is, and
Chris is saying sudden death's 3 hours. So we aren't running it Vegas way, because I think Vegas is 3:15.
it's a good hit. So the way this is going, we might as well have the last 2 matches in the sudden death.
Could be.
Could be.
All depends on how quick the next match goes.
That's for sure.
Usually you always have one match that just blows through.
Mm-hmm. That's gonna be. What a shot!
That was a very good shot.
Man, it's probably gonna be a matchup between 4s. That's what I'm gonna guess.
Possibly. Possibly.
Oh. What's up, Nick? How you doing?
Nicholas Council.
That's right.
GM Carl Moxley. Man, Carl Moxley, the general manager, a nut.
That's right. 0 authority. He always calls me coach.
Okay. That was a nice
That
shot.
was a good shot. Keeping it close.
Nick said he'll be here at 3.
That means they must have won last night.
Oh, Dixon's team?
Yeah.
No. That means they lost.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Because, yeah.
Afternoon round is the losers bracket.
Round. That's right. Which is,
It's just the way they do it.
that doesn't help out the winners at all. Coming back after being here till midnight at least.
Trust me,
and
I
then-
know.
All right, Jonathan, let's see what you got here. See that super stroke.
We got Trent on the next table playing. 3 rails never fails.
Oh, and he hung
Wow,
it.
I thought it was in. That looked good for my house.
I played Trenton at MVP,
Uh-huh.
and he played really well.
I played him Wednesday night. I played terrible.
Yeah. Did you win?
Yes,
Okay.
but I played terrible. It was like 9 innings.
It was 9 innings.
Maybe
Wow,
8.
that is terrible for you. That's a little disappointing in you, Brian.
I should have had 3 breaking runs. I missed them all on the 8
Oh
ball
my
or the ball
gosh.
before the 8.
Wow.
I ended up only with 1.
I had a break and run last night going, and that's after having to kick in 2 balls
Nice.
and didn't get out.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, I missed the easiest shot I had.
Who's Trenton playing?
I don't know who that is.
I can't see. Oh, is that Mariano? No. I don't know who that is.
No, that's not.
$62-41, folks. It is a 5-3 race. Well, it's going to be a 12-8 win one way or the other.
That's right. And they get both of their better players out of the way, canceling each other
Out
out.
of the way.
Now this,
Well, the other team, I think, can play 2 6s.
yeah, but they could play if Vanessa were to come, they can play both of their 8s
Oh, really?
with this team. Yeah.
Dang, that's scary. Look at that hook.
Yeah, that's
That's nasty. Need a prayer here.
oh, that is
I think I'm going to do that. What?
you studying the table here.
I'm telling you, just right here, just whoop.
Yeah. It's not in the way of your keyboard or anything like that.
Well, I mean, I could put it here,
Yeah.
but still.
Oh, it's a good try.
I don't know that it's a good, like,
Does
I
it
don't
even
know.
go
It
anywhere?
might go by the 2.
I don't think
close.
so. He's not liking it. so.
Just because he doesn't like it doesn't mean it doesn't go. You know how many shots I've gone up to that it just doesn't go, and it's like, bro, it goes all day. What are you talking about? It's just because I'm telling you that goes by the 2. If it doesn't, you play the safety off the 4.
I think that's where he's gonna
trying to
go
make.
with.
Well,
Oh, he didn't hit it hard enough.
and it doesn't get.
Wow.
Are you kidding me?
You gotta make sure that it's a rail.
Yeah, you have to hit a rail there. Have to hit a rail.
That's like one of my safeties.
He said that's a Carl special.
That's right. That's gonna pretty much close this one out. Clinton's got pretty much 2 ducks.
Nothing's a guarantee.
Nope, not at all.
Like
Oh my
this.
gosh. Oh my gosh.
It leaked around it.
Did it really just roll?
Yeah, it did. It leaked around it.
Wow.
He's got it.
That's a lucky
And that
roll
is
there.
it, folks.
That's it.
All right, first match down.
12-8. Let's see who we're going to be seeing playing next. Looks like we are going to see Ricky and possible Tammy matchup. Is Tammy playing? So I don't mind, so it's okay. There we go. That's what we're talking about. All right. I'm not supposed to say this on air. I was told not to, but I'm going to anyway. If anybody notices on Tammy's front of her shirt, she spilled her coffee this morning. Maybe a possible hole in her lip type of action. Tammy's been, that's not a bad lag. Both of them had not too bad at lags, but looks like Ricky's got it by the way I'm looking at it. I think Ricky was looking at it using his wrong eye. Should be a 4-4 race. Usually when Ricky Martin plays, his famous song comes on during his match. All right, 8 on the break to start it off. Probably has a shot of hitting the 1 ball here. 9 ball doesn't look like it's quite in the way of being able to hit it. Ooh, very good shot on the 1 ball. Ricky Martin coming out. Nice 2-7 cluster at the pocket. Probably gonna,
West Coast 9-ball champ.
he should have. He played. I saw his match yesterday against. Oh my gosh, what's the boy from Palm Bay that hangs out with Andrew? They went hill. Andrew was up 5-2 in a race to 6 and hung a 9-ball for the win on a very hard cut. And so he beat him 6-5. That's pretty good run by him then. He was shooting fairly decent yesterday. I'm not known throughout the microphone. I wouldn't be surprised if this team of Walt and Wanda's doesn't have a Chris Warren show up on their team here in the near future.
Yeah, maybe. Can they field a 9?
No, but that doesn't mean they. Well, I mean, they could if they take off one of the other people on the team. But their highest person being a 6 is.
I guess that'll all just determine how they play this weekend.
Yeah, that's true. Wow.
To refresh the score, just hit the refresh button on the OBS.
Okay. Brian's getting up from the table to stretch a little bit. Old man issues. Good shot by Ricky. Oh, Ricky. And then he hangs that one. Good shot on the 4 ball and then does that. All right, Tammy. Good shot on the 4 ball. What's up? Tammy slow rolling it down the corner and leaves it there hanging. Leaving Ricky a pretty decent shot on the 9 ball here. Right now score 5-3. Tammy. Good shot on the 9 ball.
All right, I need everybody's attention, please.
All right, we got
If you
5-5.
are in a pinch and penny spot, that's marked loading zone. You may be towed, so I advise you to please move your
5-5 is the score.
So we still have the sugar ants in the house for another hour. Time to get your yummies.
All right, and oh, and I'll let y'all know, I forgot to start this off. If anybody needs any cue repairs done, over here at Island Breakers, we have Chip Dickerson, and over at Chalky's, I believe Bill is there with your chip repair needs to be able to be done, and I'm sure he's got his buckets of candy to sell also over there. Good break. All right. 6-5 in this bar burner 4 match. All right, Ricky Martin missing his one ball, leaving Tammy a pretty decent shot on the one in the corner. Oh my gosh. Oh, Tammy with the dead ball. Oh, that's terrible. All right. Ricky Martin, another ball left in pocket, but it's either going to be a very hard cut here for Tammy.
Refresh button is on the bottom, right? See it? The what? Refresh button? Yeah, it's right here too.
Oh, and she made the 3-ball, huh? Good shot. Now look at, oh, and another scratch. Wow. Another dead ball. All right. Now we got Ricky Martin back up at the table. Ball in hand on the 5-ball. Good shot on the 5. Clipping the 9-ball out of the way. Didn't leave himself a great shot on the 6-ball. You can't see it, but not a great shot. Or not a good makeable shot, really. Wow. Tammy gives it the old hit it hard and hope. Leaving Mr. Martin a shot on the 6-ball. See if he elects to play smart here or if he tries to cut this in the corner. He cuts it in the corner like that, eyes. No problem for Ricky Martin. Great shot. Oh, barely misses the 7-ball, leaving Tammy a shot on the 7 in the corner. A very long shot. She's got good 6 feet here in between pockets, or in between balls here. Good shot on the 7-ball. Cue ball, she let loose a little bit. A lot. Now she has another long shot here on the 9-ball. Oh, I was gonna say that's the only way to hit that ball, but I guess it was destined to be ball in hand no matter what, huh? All right, ball in hand for Ricky on the 9-ball. So we're gonna see a 7. Wow, good bank shot, Ricky. 11-7 right at the moment. 11-7 is our score. Boom. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. All right. Two ball on the break. Ooh, that's ugly. Yeah, it's unfortunate. All right. Ricky's going to have a heck of a kick shot here. He's going to have to perform. Ricky, there's no other way of hitting that other than going the first way that you were looking. Oh, and we have another dead ball. A 7 ball went in. All right. Score currently 7-12. Ricky Martin. Tammy back up to shoot on the 1 ball here. All right, 1 ball down. Leaving herself a nice 3-6 combo here. Wow, rail first and everything. That's a heck of a shot. Good shot on the 3 ball. Tammy looking to see what she's going to do here. It looks like she's going to try to cut this in the side. See what happens with the cue ball if she does that. Might break out that 5-9 for her. And she's going for the bank shot now. I missed the bank shot. I saw her practicing those earlier before play started. Got a current score of 10-12. Very close matchup between these two 4s. Ricky Martin back up to shoot. Very good shot on the 4 ball. Nice straight in shot for Ricky. 5 balls tied up with the 9 ball here, so we'll see what he elects to do here. I'm gonna take a wild guess, say he's gonna go for a bank shot here. And he does. Double kisses it. Fireball goes around the table. And he is going to leave Tammy wide open 3 balls here. See if Tammy can take advantage of that. Good shot on the fireball by Tammy. So get her right back into this match. If she can get these, she's going to take the lead. Another good shot. Good shot on the 9 ball. All right, we got 14-13 with 3 dead.
Hey, Tammy, you see you're staying really well on the screen.
My stain?
Yeah.
Oh, Carl, just point it out. You would, but
I know.
So it's right up.
Carl.
It's almost like highlighted.
On her pink shirt.
Just messing with Tammy a little bit before she breaks. Good break. Cue ball going around the table. Nothing on the break, but spread out pretty well. Good shot by Ricky on the 1 ball, but leaving himself hooked behind the 5. He's not going to like that. Leaving him a tougher kick at this, too. There's not a whole lot to go with here. He's going to have to go 2 rails. I'm not seeing a 1 railer here at all. Wow, that was a good try. That's very close. Wow. Good try, but leaving Tammy ball in hand now on the 2 ball. Yes, ball in hand. All right. Good shot on the 2 ball by Tammy. Leaving herself a decent shot on the 3 ball here. Fires it in there, no problem. Looks like she's hooked behind the 9 ball though. But it's a very good shot on the 3 ball though. Yeah. Yeah, she took a swing at that without even kind of taking a look, just kind of gave it a glance and go. Well, let's see here. See Ricky Martin back up at the table. Good shot by Ricky. A little speed to it, but a good make. A very good shot on the 5 ball. Good job, Ricky. Now Ricky looks like he's got himself either a 6-7 combo or a 6 all the way down the rail. Probably the 6-7 combo would be probably the safer shot. Nope, he elected to go all the way down, hanging the 6 ball. He had good shape on the 7 though. He was there. I would have taken the combo. Good shot by Tammy. Another good shot by Tammy. Taking a 2-point lead here. She's down on the 8 ball here in the corner. Oh my gosh, a hanger. Wow. That's unfortunate. All right, Ricky Martin on the 8 ball. 8 in the corner, looking to see what he's going to do with this 9 ball. Pretty much just hit it, Ricky. This isn't your first time. There you go. Good shot. Decent leave on the 9 ball. Oh, yeah. Misses the 9 ball. Catches the titty. Leaving Tammy a shot on the 9 to keep the lead. Doesn't have the easiest shot here, though. Wow. Another hanger. Wow. He was trying to play safe and not scratch on leaving Tammy a easy shot on the 9 ball here. Wow. Wow. That might have been like 10 times too hard of a shot there, Tammy. All right, we got a score 20-17. Get out, Tammy. Good break by Tammy. 5 ball on the break in the corner. Wow. Went for the 1-3 combo and hung it. Ricky Martin back up to the table. See how he plays this combo pretty good. Good shot. Good shot by Ricky. Leaving the 1 ball still hanging in the pocket for him. Might have to play this 2 ball on the side. Well, not sure about that, but looks like he's gonna have to bank this 2 ball now. Oh, that was a good try. Barely missed it, but good shot. All right, another good shot. She's got a pretty decent shot on the 6 ball here. Oh, let me see the Tootsie Roll. All right, Tammy, 3 ball run here. You're getting it going. All right, we got a timeout called. First timeout of this match, I believe. All right, and on the other table, we have Valdi playing against Justin Yost. Justin being the most underrated 7 that we have in this league. It's Toots Roll. Get on the dance floor. teeny sweetie go. Let me see that Tootsie Roll. Ricky Martin back up on the table. I had to kick at this 7 ball after a well-played safety. Good hit on the 7 ball. Good job. And it's going to leave Timmy a shot on the 7 ball in the corner here. Tammy scratching. Dance. Your feet on the partner, get on the dance floor. There we go. Found the chat back up. Got Jacob Sakura in the chat, rooting on this team. Oh, thank you. All right. Oh, man. Barely missing the 8 ball there. Good try. I did it. Let me do it. Do it, baby, do it. Timmy, not with a. Not sure what she's going to try here. Probably kick at this. No, she's going to just play this 8 ball. Holy shamoly. She's a scratching machine. Right. Ricky Martin with another point. Ricky Martin with another 2 points. So we got 24-23. Nice tight score here. Looks like it's going to be coming down to another 12-8 split. Question is, who's going to be on the top side of that? All right, 24-23. Ricky Martin to break. Nice break. Nothing made, but not bad though. Doesn't leave Tammy with a very easy shot on the 1 ball, but it is makeable. Let's see if she elects to play smart here or if she tries to do something with this. She's looking like she's trying to, gonna be cutting it in the side, but she has elected not to. What? Back up again. Switch angles. Oh wow, I didn't ever see it going into that corner. All right, but that opens up the table a little bit. Clearing out that corner. Good shot on the 2. She hooked herself for the 3 ball though. She's gonna do her measuring technique here that a lot of the players use to measure kicks. All right, Looks like she has that lined up, ready to go. I'm not sure if that's quite the line. Oh my gosh, if she scratches. Wow. Yeah. Tammy might have her Catwoman suit on. She's scratching so much. Oh, yeah. Yeah, match would have definitely been over if her scratching wasn't there. Ricky Martin trying to juice it a little bit too much. Bobbles the 4-ball, knocks it out, leaving Tammy a shot on the 4-ball. Tammy would probably shoot this all the way down, I would believe. She might have a shot on it in the side, though, but I would definitely probably take that all the way down. Looks like she's aiming that way. Great shot on the 4-ball. Good shot, Tammy. All right, Tammy's down to needing 4 points here. Ricky Martin needing 7. Battle of the 4s here. Tammy misses the 5-ball. And bringing the 5-ball down here for Ricky. Seems like if she's not scratching, she's leaving them straight in. Good shot. Oh, wow. What a shot. That's a great shot by Ricky Martin. All right. Good shot on the 6-ball by Ricky. 7-ball goes right into the corner. See how hard he hits this and see what kind of shape he gets on this 8-ball. Oh, that's perfect. Good shot. Good shot, Ricky. Wow, this is what a change here. Ricky getting these 2 points here would get him up to 30, and him only needing 1 ball on the break. And it's there. All right, we got 27 to 30. Ricky needing 1 ball on the break here. Tammy needing 4. Ricky just doesn't need it. No scratching and no dry break. And there's the break, and he scratches. Wow. That's the only bright spot is the 2-ball is way down at the other end of the table of the 1, but does give Tammy an opportunity though. She needs to shoot this 1-ball down here in the corner pocket where she's standing. And the cue ball, she needs more angle than that. Okay. She makes the 1-ball. She can see the 2. She wants to just be careful about, she does not need to hang one for him. Good shot on the 2. Wow. Great shot on the 2. Leaving herself on the 3. That was a very good shot. 4-9 is all messed up though. Boom. Buries the 3-ball. Wow, we have a 1-1 race here. Let's see who. Oh, I think it's a timeout time. It's definitely needed here. Not sure what she's going to want to do here. I think she's going to go for the 9 ball here. Kind of probably maybe a two-way type of shot. Clint looking at the shot himself to see what he's going to teach her to do or tell her to do. All right. Timeout's over now. Let's see what she plans here. I believe she's going for the 9 ball. Shooting over a ball with the bridge. And she gave it a go. And, wow. Looks like she left him a opening there for the 4 ball. A very good try, though. 30-30 score. This is 12-8 split here. Ricky gets this, then both teams will be tied 20-20. All right, Ricky makes it. Good match. Good match. All right. Team score should be 20-20 now. And we are going to see Daniel Fry is up. Versus Gary. Where is my... All right. I did not have the screen up to be able to change the names right at the moment. So this, like, 0 time wasted here. So I guess we will do this in a little bit. I don't know where. Oh, it's OBS is disconnected. Right here. All right. All right. So we got Gary Allman. I know his pitcher's got to be in here. Actually, both of these players should probably be on here, but I'm not seeing either one of them. Okay, there's Danielle Fry. She's going to be in slot 2. And Gary Allman not on here. Okay, so let's... Oops. All right. It's this one. Okay, now we got it. All right. So we got Gary. Gary's a 4. Needing 31. Danielle, I believe, is a 5, possibly. Yeah, Danielle's a 5. Okay. So we got. I can't see. I know. All right. So we got. So touchy. Yeah. Yeah, that's for sure. All right. All right. Should be good there. I think. Yeah. No, it's. Sorry. Good call. 31-38 race. All right. Not sure what's. Okay, earlier today, it was like the biggest button on the screen was the refresh button. Now I can't even find it. Oh, we will find that out here in a little bit when there's Brian schmoozing with everybody is what he's doing. He looks like he changed. I don't remember him wearing that, but this is a good try by Miss Danielle. Okay, back.
Been making deals, make more money.
There, Brian's back in the house. Hopefully he can find the refresh button for me because I lost it. Okay. It was just that easy, evidently.
Uh-oh, hit a button.
What?
So, you don't have a Masters team playing next weekend?
No.
Huh? Do you want to go down to Lake Okeechobee with me?
Yeah. I don't know why not.
Huh?
I don't know why not.
So, we can ride separately or we can ride together. That's up to you.
Okay.
There will be some reimbursement,
Okay.
and there will be a hotel that I've already paid for.
Okay. All right.
So,
Sweet.
the catch would be is you might have to leave work early Friday to make sure we get there in time,
Okay.
if that's possible.
I don't know, but
Find out.
I can. I'll find out. If not, then we
You'll be
can
driving on your
drive
own.
separately, and that's
Because
and that
I'll
will
probably
work.
be leaving. My realistic time frame to leave is probably because I'd rather get there earlier than later.
Mm-hmm.
I will probably be trying to leave my house no later than like 4 p.m.
Okay.
So
Okay.
if you could work like a half day, which
Yeah,
is what I'm
maybe.
going to tell my boss,
Okay.
that I'm going to work until 1 on Friday, and then I'm out.
Okay.
And then that gives me maybe even 2, but that gives me time to get home, get cleaned up, pack a small little travel bag, and then we go down.
Okay.
All right.
Sounds good. Hey, you missed a barn burner of a 4-match.
What's the score here?
Its team total is 20-20.
Oh, okay. So we need to change that. You haven't learned how to change that yet?
I haven't gotten that far yet.
Oh, this just happened.
Yeah. This just started. Like, they didn't even, like, they just threw up and were going.
Oh, okay. And you typed in the names, I see.
Yeah. I mean,
Well done.
yeah. I mean,
Well done.
Danielle's name was already in there, but Gary's was not.
Correct.
So I added him in.
Good job.
Yeah.
Scoot over. Give you some room.
I think I'm.
No, but I was down there
for the-
discussing that whole situation. So.
Yeah.
Yep.
As we call it on the streets, making money moves, huh?
That's right. Trying, man. Trying to grow my business.
Right.
The only way to do it is to finagle things.
That's right.
And somebody's like, well, what about the stream for Masters? I said, do you think the Masters players care whether they're streamed or not?
Well,
For
does
tri-cups?
it really matter? Because I'm not going to be there. So, I mean.
Exactly. So. Yep.
I mean, who wants to watch Dusty Moats play all day? Nobody. Jessica doesn't even get on the stream when Dusty's playing. So, I mean.
I don't believe that for one second.
I'm just kidding, too. She's probably glued to it. Watching that Superman of a husband of hers to play. Good break by Gary there. Very strong. I'm missing a ball. Gary got 1, 2. Got the 3.
What do you mean you didn't have the chat screen up?
Well, I didn't at the time, but I found it. So it
Oh,
came,
okay.
So I got it up now.
Gotcha.
Gary playing a pretty decent safety there on the. What?
What do you need? Hey.
To watch the hit? I can watch the hit.
Yeah, we can watch a hit.
Yeah. Oh my God. Okay, score currently 9-4 in favor of Gary Altman. Good attempt by Gary on the 2-ball. Good shot on the 2-ball by Miss Fry. She's got a little work ahead of her with playing a 4 that's jumped out on a big lead.
Yeah, for sure. Well, I mean, the fact of the matter is even if they just play even, he's got a big lead because it means she hasn't made up the spot yet.
All right.
That was a good shot.
Yeah.
So, Pete, that's the key is, let's go over to YouTube, see what's in YouTube world, anything. And a couple people watching over here. Remember, guys, if you're over on YouTube and you aren't already subscribed, please like, subscribe, and hit that bell notification so you get notified every time that we start one of these streams. We are trying to make this a thing. Jacob Sikora. I feel like I know that person, maybe.
Name sounds familiar, but I don't.
It does.
But
it may just be a thing. I don't know. Mr. Todd Opdyke on the thing. Mac on here. Used to seeing him here on.
yeah.
That's because we're having technical issues, so I'm having to refresh the screen every time there's a score update so often. So it's not refreshing on its own right now. So I just have to refresh it on my own right now.
That, and I got to pay attention to keeping score. It's an issue.
Yeah. We'll blame, it's Carl's fault. I'm
Actually,
down
the
with that.
score's right, so I guess I didn't miss anything.
Looks like it.
Uh-oh. Good shot by Miss Fry. Tying it up 9-9. Good shot. All right. Got 9-11 score. Both of these players making some runs. Danielle to break. That was a pretty good break. 8 and 3 are tied up, and the 6 and the 9 are tied up, but nothing on the break on the. So giving Gary a chance at the table here. Good shot on the one ball by Gary, knocking out the 3 in the process. Good little breakout there. Gary with a shot on the 2 ball here, pretty easy. Good shot, leaving himself a good shot on the 3. It's almost like he knows what he's doing. Good shot on the 3. Oh, maybe a little hard.
Yeah.
Slow down.
Yeah, he's
It's
good.
okay. Oh, barely missed that.
Kind of rushed it a little.
Yeah.
Left it difficult, though.
Yeah. Not sure that goes by the 8 ball.
It's close. It is close.
Of course, Gary played this song. Wow.
Good hit.
Yeah. Gave it a whacking. Didn't leave Gary anything on the 4 ball. I would suggest that Gary plays a safety here, putting the cue all right behind that 6 and 9.
That's not as easy as you say, though.
Oh, but it is. Oh, but
Not
why
when
do
you
that
bank
when you
like
can bank
that.
like that? The banks are always open for Gary Altman. Okay?
That's right.
That's
It's because he makes daily deposits.
That's right. Well, it's because he's playing his inspirational song now, so. Wow, what a try. That was a good try.
He was hopping all over
Yeah.
the place on that one. What is he kicking? Oh, the chair. I'm like, what? Seems like, did my cable fall?
You for eyes. Danielle with a nice shot on the 5 ball. Leaving herself on the 6 here. Should be all right. Wow, hang it. All right. Gary hammers in the 6 ball. Not leaving him much on the 7. He can see it, but he's going to try a tough cut in the corner, I believe.
Yeah, he's trying to tough cut into one of them, though.
Yeah.
Goes by the 8.
Oh,
He's going to bank it.
Bank
He's going to
with
combo the
ball?
9.
Oh, that's what, yeah. Because there was nothing else to do there. All right. Danielle back up at the table. Not a bad shot here left for the 7 ball.
My wife won her first match, 16-4 over there.
Awesome. Good job. Good job on her part. You said 16-4?
Yep.
Wow.
I
Move
think
her
that's
on
what
up.
she said.
All right. Danielle taking the 14-13 lead right at the moment.
Yep. Putting it down.
Good shot on the 9.
Nice shot.
I'm missing a ball.
Way to go, rookie.
I know. I suck. What is it?
Gary's a 5.
What?
Gary's a 5.
Gary's not 5.
Gary
No, he
says
is
he's
a
a 5 right there,
Oh,
you
man.
clown.
I thought he.
Man, Carl can't read. He's messing up the score. What is going on over here, Carl?
I know.
God.
He put me in the corner.
Nobody puts baby in the corner.
He's not maybe.
No, no.
He's
What's
not
the score?
maybe.
14 Gary, 16.
My mistake. I didn't realize Gary had moved up in this world and become a 5.
Listen, big baller status, buddy. Get it right.
No Masters for me, Mac. My team sucked it up this past session, so actually we made it to playoffs and lost, so we did not qualify.
It's okay. They thought they had first tied up this session.
It's not over yet, son. Okay.
Yeah, okay.
Okay. It's not over yet. We've added a player to our team who hasn't lost yet this session.
Who? You?
No, I have lost.
Who'd you lose to?
I've lost twice now.
You lost to Zach.
I
What
lost
a
to Zach.
gut.
Yeah, I lost to Zach Hill, and then I lost to.
Okay.
Who did I play last week? Gosh, I don't even remember who we played last week. I don't remember.
Last week was Zach.
Oh, okay.
You guys played. We're on the table next to us.
Then who did I play the week before that? I can tell you who I didn't lose to.
Dusty
Okay,
Motes.
I didn't lose to Dusty Motes, and I didn't lose to Jordan Arthurs.
That's
Okay?
fair.
So,
I did.
yes, you did. Oh, that's right. I lost to Ben Inflid. That's who I played. Thanks, Mac, for reminding me of that.
Good job, Mac.
Mac's always there to brighten up the day.
Listen, you're the one that said you lost twice. I didn't even know you lost twice.
I know. Well, I'm not going to discount my losses.
So who hasn't lost?
On my team, our new player, Tim Malloy. He is now 2-0 for the session.
Why do I know that name?
Well, he's used to play league a long time ago.
Out of where?
Out of Sparky's Family Billiards in Titusville, Florida. Has been a friend of mine and Steve's for a good, probably, gosh,
I wonder if I've seen him on the
30
stream
years,
before.
possibly. No, not that I've never seen him on the stream. That was a good attempt. And she's not going to hit that hard enough to get that there.
Damn, she made it too.
That would have been made, yeah. Was it? Yeah, since adding our new player, Steve has lost twice in a row, and I've lost twice in a row. So,
Well, I mean, we expect that out of Steve, though.
yeah.
You know.
Wonder how his team did last night. If they won at Pockets and Putters last night.
Who?
Steve Knight, if his team won last night. Wow, what a shot. Good bank shot there, Danielle.
She had to show Gary how it's done.
James, talking shit on the stream. Man.
I love you, James. That's my teammate.
Yeah, I know. I see that. James, I'd hate for you to pick up a loss in 3 weeks.
That would infer that James cares whether he wins or loses.
That's true.
Right, James?
I think he cares.
He does.
He's-
That's why he's good.
Yeah,
I said
exactly.
that. Me and him were actually talking about that. Oh, it might have been this week. But good players are good because they care.
That's right.
Because they care enough to practice, to put the time in, and then they have some level of emotion committed to winning. That is why they get to the level they're at.
Yeah.
So. Nice little out by Gary there.
All right. Score should be 18-20.
I wonder if I can add a refresh button.
What do they have?
All right, 18-22. Man, there is no spot like first anticipated since Gary had gone out to a 5. Good break. Made a 4-ball on the break there. Good job. Left himself a makeable 1 ball. Not the easiest shot, but it is makeable. Wow, good shot. Fired it in there. All right. And Gary leaving Danielle a possible 2-5 combo in the corner. Or let's see if she elects to play something different here. She missed oh, the old 5-ball in the corner shot. Okay. Let's go. The old 2-5 carry on bank. Why play the combo the easy way? Good try on the 2-ball. Now, leaving Gary a shot on the 2 here. Should probably play this 2-ball on the side, I would think. Just like he's looking at. Wow. Dead ball. First one of the game. All right, Daniel with ball in hand on the 3 ball. 3 and then 6 in the side. Makes this fairly easy. She's prowling around the table like she's trying to attack. All right, 3 ball in the corner. Giving her.
Just made this easier for both of us. The refresh button.
Sweet nectar. Awesome. Good.
Oh, it does. Oh, don't.
Is it not doing it? Oh. See what Danielle does on the 7 ball. She tries to bank it. 1, 2 rails. Bounce up a little bit, leaving Gary not a great shot on the 7 ball.
Yeah, there you go. Look. So as long as you have this pulled up so it shows OBS there,
Okay.
you push the refresh button.
Boom. Wow. Technology these days.
Shortcuts, buddy.
That's right.
Saving time.
Man,
Sorry.
it's all right.
Now you just gotta add a shortcut to where you can load up next match.
Yeah.
We're working on that too, actually. We're working on all that, sir. That's right. Todd hasn't lost in years. Todd hasn't played in years, but Todd hasn't lost in years.
Todd, that just makes you a winner, okay?
Todd, was my team the last team you played for, or did you play somewhere else after you left my team? James, we got you. The problem is you may have to be on time that night because that guy is definitely going to be on time.
Yeah. You can't pull a Dusty and come in at 9 o'clock, okay?
I know. I make sure Dusty's on time because I make him pick me up now.
Good idea.
Gives us a chance to hang out and talk.
Yeah.
Twenty-three, 26, correct? Did you mark the 9?
Yep.
Score is correct.
I mean, the problem is you would have to carpool to our house, James, because you are south of us by like 4 miles.
Where's he at?
He lives down Sonoma,
What day?
Vieira. He lives over 95.
Rich people.
Yeah. He lives in a nice neighborhood.
Sure he does.
He's been there for a while, though, right? I think he bought that house like 2015, 2014, whenever he moved down here.
Back when they were affordable.
Definitely more affordable than they are now.
Sure.
All right, drive break by Gary. Max says he's giving him a ride.
Bro, you played on my Sunday night team, Todd. What
No,
are you talking about?
He played at Chalkies with me on Saturday nights.
He used
And
to
that was a
play
while
Sunday
back.
night with me.
Okay? It's a whole different night.
I asked if he had played since he left my team.
I know, and he did on Saturday nights at Chalkies.
Okay, never mind. No, but look what he said. He said, I never got to play on one of your teams.
Oh.
He played with me on Sunday night on QMA.
That's weird.
He didn't play long. He, I think it was probably 2 or 3 sessions, maybe. Yeah, 2016. He moved down here. All right, Gary on the 2-ball. He stands up.
Yeah.
I did not realize how much he jumps up.
Yeah.
Good shot.
That was a good shot.
He stayed down on that one,
Yeah.
too. I love how he keeps the stick out in front of him like it's his arrow.
That's right. It's his. Oh, that's not bad. That worked out all right.
I did not realize he's as animated as he is playing. I'm loving this.
When things are going good, he's animated, but when they're not, he's probably not so animated.
Did his aiming juice ran out? Refill the aiming juice.
Yeah.
One of those old oil cans.
Yeah.
Oh, that was a good shot.
That was a good shot.
Little touch, little
Danielle.
move. Danielle has actually progressed quite a bit in the last 18 months.
Yeah.
Yes.
It makes 2 of us.
I would factor it into her lifestyle change.
Her lifestyle change?
Mm-hmm.
Her husband's gotten a whole lot better, too.
Yeah, unless he plays for me.
Oh, okay. So
No, I'm just kidding.
That's his dump
Rob,
night.
Rob has up and down nights. Rob gets too emotional.
It reminds me of you. I just put that anywhere. Can't park your car there, ma'am.
Sure, you can't park there.
Oh.
Are you sure, Todd? I swear you played on my team, bud. You're going to make me look this up, I think. We're going to look this up. I swear. I thought you played on my team before Tim. Maybe you're right. You might be right. I might be mistaken.
Wow, trick shot.
Who doesn't make that like that?
Wow. We. Oh my gosh.
They're both wrong.
Gary, heck of a shot, dude. Thank you. Very good. We don't know. I have 30 for Gary, 29 for Danielle. Is what I have. That's what I have.
Yeah, I swear I thought he played on my team for like a session or two.
No, you were wrong, sir.
I was wrong. I don't know why I thought it. I swear I thought he jumped on our team. Or did Tim come to my team when you guys dissolved your team, Todd? Maybe that's what happened.
Good break.
That was a Dixon shot. Good Lord.
All right. Tough shot on the 2 ball here for Gary. is makeable in the corner.
Yeah, because that would have been around. Oh, Jesus, Lord, Todd.
Todd, would it really be a benefit?
Well, okay, so I don't know. I think the way Tim ended up is because Todd was quitting playing out of breakers.
Okay.
I swear that's how that ended up. Because it would have happened the year that Chet got off my team, which was the fall session. Because I wouldn't have had, I don't think I had Tim and Chet on the team at the same time. Yeah, see, look. They played out of chalky, or I need to find Tim. Because I can tell it. So Tim got on my team in 2017. So he got on my team 2 years after Chet left my team. And I think it was right around the time I swear Todd told me I think he was just taking a break from pool or something altogether at that time frame.
What a safety player.
Yeah, there you go. It's been a long time, Todd. I've played a lot of pool since then. I do like the self emoji with the waterfalls. I like that. Yeah, I definitely didn't, just to make something.
Holy cow.
Did you read that?
Yes.
I can't even begin to answer that.
I can't wait for the answer.
Oh, my Lord, this should get interesting. I'm glad the stream can't see my text messages.
Right? Your private life would be
But
over.
I definitely did not steal a player away from Todd. I do not do that.
Good out. Wow. Wow.
37. Did he say that for real?
Yes, he did.
Oh, my gosh.
All right. Well, we got a 32-37 match.
Danielle needs one.
Yeah.
13-7 loss from here. And we are 40 minutes away from sudden death.
And a dry break.
And a hook.
But no shot on the win ball, really.
That's right.
Wow.
What did he say? He drove by the protesters and said, "Y'all make sure you stay on the sidewalk." You heard what our governor said.
Not yet. Our sheriff. Sheriff's press conference was awesome.
Bro, there were people. Oh, we can't talk about that. But that was comical. Like,
Gary's giving her a
He
ball in
tried.
hand. She only
tried.
needs one.
Yeah, but if he put it on the point, she might not be able to make it.
Very true. I think she
Nope,
should
it
be
goes.
fine.
Yep, it's off.
Yep. There wasn't a whole lot to do there.
You need to hit it harder.
That's it. 32-38.
No, that's not a 12-8.
No, I said 32-38.
Oh, gotcha.
So that should be a 13-7.
Yes.
But match is still close.
Scroll down. No. Oh, there you go. Change it from 2020 to 13-7. 33-27.
Which one has?
On the map has 27.
All right. 33-27 match here. We have Mr. Wow, what a matchup on the other table.
Mark against Pops.
Pops and Mark. That's the call them the Jacoby twins.
Right.
Team Jacoby on table 2.
You know Mark's a sponsored pro.
Yeah, okay. He's sponsored.
Fonda is up.
Fonda played last night and played really well in her match. Okay, maybe not. Oh, it's a team meeting. Oh, it looks like I'm not sure who that girl is, but that is,
Kelly Price.
is that who that is?
Yeah, I think that's Charles Price.
The girl that is standing up? Okay. Oh, she's the one with the bad knee. That's okay. And it looks like Mandy might be up. Maybe. She's holding her stick like she's going to be. She should be in there.
Amanda?
Yeah, because they played on the stream last night.
She didn't play last night.
Oh. She played on the other table last night. They played two teams. They were on two teams right next to each other over here. Maybe that's what it.
Mandy. Mandy, are you up?
Amanda,
Are you up? Oh.
Psych. Psych. What are you doing?
well, she's in the system now.
What?
The woman sitting right there.
You see that? You know, we learned from the best. And then the best left us and said he couldn't play 9-ball anymore and formed a new team on the same night. No. That's what you did. No, I did not form it. You could have joined ours though, we asked you. And then when you sat here and said, I don't have a team there, and I was like, pass, Carl. Did not have one when we were there. I know. No, we always made it. Always.
Yeah, but then how would you have Ness on your team?
We had them both.
We had both of us on it.
Just like I have Click Ness. Yeah.
Gotcha. I was trying to help you out, you bonehead.
We have good coaches. We got lucky. We have you, we have Ness, we have Michelle, Robert. Not necessarily. Well, he doesn't, but he comes with us on Tuesdays and with Danny and Robert.
Oh,
That's that Wednesday league. They want us to leave APA.
hey.
They want us to leave APA on Wednesdays and go over to Pockets of Puck. I don't think I'll do it.
Heather.
He really just tells us stuff when we sit down on Ladies League and we've done something wrong.
Yeah.
It's always like that. Heather and Amy? No, Amy 4.
Both are 5s. Oh, I'm sorry. Amy's a 4.
Fired. Wow.
Is this another one of those killer 4s in this league?
She did used to be on my team. She's a very good shot. She left the team, my team,
Wow. She hurt herself.
around the whole COVID thing, I think,
Oh,
or
yeah?
right before it or right after it started or something like that.
Mhm.
Yeah. Tyler, don't go biting off more than you can chew. You know you don't play no more.
What's up, son?
Yes, Todd, you will need to come out of retirement, buddy.
Tyler, need to remember to wish your awesome father a happy Father's Day tomorrow.
Isn't yeah, Father's Day is tomorrow, isn't it?
Tyler, your boy played earlier in the matches.
Who's his boy?
The guy that played first,
Clint?
Jonathan. Him and Jonathan seemed
were
like
down
they were buds when,
Like down on like 4 flats on a Cadillac?
I guess. Yeah, they were down. They used to both play on, I want to say, juniors team on one of the nights.
Okay.
That was back when I want to say Tyler was a 6 or something like that.
I'll play you, Tyler. Whenever you're ready, big guy.
All right.
That's a long drive for him, Mac.
What?
Mac said you guys need a player.
No, we don't. We have 4 now, and that is quite the drive. We used to have him on our team.
Yeah, but then he quit. You know,
Well, he got
something about starting a family.
like
That
adulting and
garbage.
stuff.
Adulting's for the birds. Heather on a little bit of a run here. That was a nice shot on the 6.
Oh yeah. Did 7 go by?
No.
So she's gonna have to play it,
Bank it.
or play smart. She gave it a ride.
3 rails in the side. If the cue
Oh,
was out of the
cue
way.
ball was in the way.
We make Tammy laugh.
We
I'm
made
not sure
Tammy
what
laugh.
we did. By the
Tam-
way,
Tammy who?
the woman right there, Mandy. I'm sorry, Amanda.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, not Tammy. I apologize. I always get their 2 names
Tammy's right here.
confused. You shut the fuck up. I know. God damn. Even Tammy knows I fuck up their names, her and her wife's name all the time. I always call the other one the other one.
Oh, believe me,
I
I
do it all the time.
I
This
did that
isn't
for a long
something
time
new.
too.
Like, too bad Bill's not on here. We couldn't talk about the Beatles and what a great boy band they were.
Oh, that reminds me. Well, let's start out the conversation about you and your bromance with the great Bambino,
Well, first off, you have to know his real name.
Babe Ruth,
Not his real name.
George Herman.
There you go.
I know who he is. Come on,
That was unfortunate.
George Herman Ruth,
That's right.
the great Bambino.
The second thing
Swat
is
in
you
a
need to,
spit.
you've got to know statistically what he was actually better at.
Pitching.
That's right.
Come on,
By a long shot.
Brian. Come on.
Like, I'm pretty sure. I don't know
He's
if they,
known for being a home run hitter.
No, he's known because of calling his home run.
Okay.
That is what made him. And he was a home run hitter.
Yeah.
Team Tamanda. I like that, Jacob.
That's their wife name.
Tamanda.
Tamanda.
Oh, wow. I can't
Wow,
believe
she
owned
got
that.
robbed.
So Babe Ruth. I have to look this up real quick.
What now? You're Googling it?
There's something.
Thanks, Jacob, for the suggestion there.
What'd he say?
The Colossus of Clout.
That's right. That was one of his nicknames.
I know. If you watch,
That is a fact, Mike.
Jacobs.
So I looked this up because I wanted to make sure I get the number right.
Okay.
I want to put this into perspective too.
Okay.
Babe Ruth pitched into World War II.
Okay.
So in 1916, which is 20 years almost, or 15 years before World War II started. Okay. He had an ERA of 1.75.
Okay.
Bro, there aren't pitchers today doing that.
No,
Not often.
But were there? What was the skill levels of those hitters back then?
I have a question. If everybody's the same skill level, does it matter?
You're correct. That's very true. Very true.
Okay. Everybody brings that up. Well, they're better today. Yeah, everybody's better today.
Correct.
So it's the same.
You're right. Okay, I see that.
That is such a negligible point to look at because the time frame's the same. It's not like you had Babe Ruth who was 6'6" and a behemoth, and everybody else was 5'5" and nothing.
So you're saying that? Does that mean that LeBron James is better than Michael Jordan?
What does that have to do with what I just said?
Because you said that it all the skill levels are the same.
I don't think basketball has the greatest of all time.
What? Oh, you don't?
I don't think the NBA has the greatest of all time, and I certainly don't think it's Michael Jordan.
Wow, really?
Yep. I don't think it's LeBron James either. I think there are players before Michael Jordan and LeBron James that people neglect to look at because of how good Michael Jordan was, and then how great how great Michael Jordan was, and then how great LeBron James is.
Okay.
If we're going to look at a career in an entirety, Michael Jordan, the first 10 years in the NBA, he was terrible.
Correct. His team
Statistically, he was terrible.
Yeah.
He needed Scottie Pippen far more, I feel like, for his career than Scottie Pippen needed him.
Okay.
Phil Jackson has said on multiple occasions that Scottie Pippen was the greatest two-player to ever play in the NBA. And he would have been the one player if it weren't for Michael Jordan and Scottie Pippen's willingness to allow him to be the one player.
Yeah.
There's no shot Michael Jordan wins a single championship without Scottie Pippen.
No.
Not one.
Because he didn't. So.
First off, listen, buddy. Listen, Jacob, you got to be careful what you say. I can't have those words on here. If you edit that and remove that word, I can let it be on here, but I can't let that be on here with that word. I'm not listen. I'm not disagreeing with what you said. But I hate to tell you this. Michael Jordan cried too. They all do. Okay, let's get something straight. They've all had their moments of being little pansies, if you will, in their perspective errors. Okay? But Michael, first off, you'll never hear me say Michael Jordan was not amazing.
Oh, he was.
Amazing athlete, amazing basketball player. But you'll never hear me say otherwise. He was not the greatest of all time. I think you have 5 or 6 players that are all arguably the greatest of all time, prospectively, to their era in which they played. No worries, Jacob. I can't have, this isn't my page. This is the Brevard APA page. I just can't have those words on here for their reasonings. So it's that simple. That's all,
Jacob Sikora is a friend of Tammy and Mandy's.
Okay.
And you won't be meeting us next week because we'll be down south.
So in all fairness, Jacob, flopping started before LeBron. I don't know how old you are. But if you watched basketball in the 90s, trust me. Who's the guy for Boston?
Larry Bird?
No. In the late 90s, early 2000s. With Doc Rivers.
He's not that old, evidently.
Well, that's fine, but who's the guy player? It's Paul. What's his name?
Paul Pierce?
Paul Pierce.
Okay.
Paul Pierce flopped with the best of them.
Okay.
I mean, but look at it. I mean, look at it. Started even when Jordan was playing. They had players that flopped back then. You know what I mean? Like, this isn't some new thing. But I mean,
it's just escalated.
But is LeBron the only one in the NBA that does it?
Oh no.
Oh my God, it's atrocious.
It's like
it is atrocious. And by the way, Jacob, there's a reason, and Carl can vouch for this. I have not watched an NBA game through and through from the beginning in 7 years, because it has become between the political garbage and the lack of, my opinion, respect for the game.
It's almost like Tammy was shooting that. Yeah, they were.
I won't disagree with that. I think, but okay, so here you want to talk about a player that I think had a bigger impact on the game than even Michael Jordan. Michael Jordan had the largest financial impact on the NBA.
I know, right? I know.
Michael Jordan had the largest financial impact on the NBA. Larry Bird and Magic Johnson changed the way the NBA was played forever. And then Shaquille O'Neal came, and no one had ever seen someone do what he did. And he made another huge change. You know who the next one that changed it is? I'll see who you say. Who do you think the next big instrumental, like, game-altering player for the NBA was?
Steph Curry.
You can put your headphones on and talk. You're a big boy.
Steph Curry.
I would agree. Steph Curry like, the NBA will never be the same. Now, I will say this.
That was a good shot.
I don't like the way that it's been changed. Y'all,
Vlade Divac. Oh my gosh, Rich.
Vlade Divac was
Yeah,
terrible about it. You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
What's bad is only Bill's
Allen
the only one
Iverson-
that's going to know that.
How about Gary Payton? I mean, Gary Payton. I love Indiana, and I love. God damn, I'm drawing blanks on names. Kobe really didn't change the way the game's played. Kobe, great player, amazing, but he did not change any major changes. He was kind of like a carryover of Jordan.
Yeah.
That's why I have such a hard time saying that Jordan was the greatest, because Kobe was just as good as Jordan, in my opinion.
Yeah. He's people rank him up there.
And then everybody comes at me, well, he's 6 for 6. I said, okay, how was he in the other 12 seasons he played in the NBA?
Yeah.
He never even made it to the finals. Like, I get he's 6 for 6, but he had 12 other years he never got out of the first round. Like, you can't be the greatest of all time in a sport and have 12 failing seasons out of 18. Because here's how and again, not taking anything away from Jordan before any Jordan lovers lose their damn minds on what I'm saying here. I do not think that the NBA genuinely has a conclusive greatest of all time. I just don't.
Yeah.
I think golf does.
Yeah.
I don't even think it's a question.
Who do you think is going?
Tiger Woods.
By far, that's my favorite.
Tiger Woods financially changed the game.
Yeah.
He changed the way the game is played.
Yeah.
He held a record that will never, ever be beaten in my lifetime, and that is weeks consecutive of being the number one player in the world.
Yeah.
I saw something. Scotty Scheffler's currently the number one player in the world. They said he'd have to be number one player in the world till 2032.
Yeah.
Consecutively.
Yeah.
To match Tiger Woods. Do you know how insane that is?
That's a lot.
What about Rodman, Todd? Are we talking about the flopping? No, Rodman was just an animal. That guy was like that guy was 100% James. Just like in the but then we go there, just like that, we go to the NFL too. Look at what the refs have done in the NFL. Oh, it's unreal. Like the Mahomes thing, like, holy good Lord. Like, and Mahomes is a great player, but just, it's unreal. And it's funny, then you go to baseball and you talk to people about baseball, and they talk about, like, oh, these players, like Pete Rose held out of the Hall of Fame because of gambling.
Yeah.
Nobody had a problem that Michael Jordan was gambling on basketball. Nobody had a problem with that. Nobody had a problem, you know, and so this is one thing I will give, and it has nothing, it has something to do with basketball, but not everything. The one area I hold respect for LeBron James over Michael Jordan, and it is only one area, let's get that straight right now. Only one. The person he is in the public eye is far greater than Michael Jordan as a person.
Yes.
He's a father to his kids.
Yeah.
His kids love him.
Yeah.
All of his kids love him. Michael Jordan's kids, bro, he's retired. His kids are grown. Like, his kids are around 30 to 40. You don't ever hear about them being together.
You don't ever hear about them at all.
Exactly. Okay. And he is LeBron James, and I don't care what I had somebody said, well, maybe he's cheated on his wife, bro. And it is 2025. LeBron James ain't cheating on his wife, and the entire world wouldn't know. You're out of your mind.
Correct.
That man has been with the same woman since he was 16 years old. That means something, you know? For that aspect, I have respect for LeBron James. He is a role model in aspects of what you should be as a man, as far as taking care of your family and doing the right things at home and raising your kids and da-da-da-da-da. Now, you know, he lost 1 year, Jacob. The NBA forgot about it in 1 year because they forced him to retire. Pete Rose is the greatest all-around player probably of all time and wasn't allowed into the Hall of Fame. Can you imagine if they told Jordan, can you imagine if they told Jordan, sorry, you gambled, you're not allowed in the NBA Hall of Fame?
Right.
That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
Like, it's atrocious. Oh God! Don't tease me like that. Don't tease me like that, Jacob.
Jacob, are you from down south? You have to be,
bro. I was a huge Panthers fan for years, and they never won. And let's get something straight. So hockey wise, like, I don't know that I feel. I don't have a team that I'm in love with. But I love hockey because I played hockey and I played it at a very high level. There are two sports to date that I will still, or three technically, that are like the big sports. I will watch ice hockey from start to finish without a doubt.
Mm-hmm.
I will watch baseball start to finish without a doubt, and golf. Those are the three sports.
Okay,
and for one reason. The business side of it kept all the effing politics out of it when the whole world was going crazy about all this crap.
Yeah.
There is not a professional athlete in the world that I give a damn what their political opinion is, and I don't want to hear it. You know, the problem is modern athletes think that somehow because they've made money, they somehow their opinion means more. No, your opinion's just as dumb as mine, and no one cares.
Yeah.
It's that simple. You know, yeah, I played junior A hockey and had an opportunity to go to Europe and played hockey. And I found that out the same day that my wife found out we were pregnant with our first son. And so I gave up hockey to be a dad, which was one of the better decisions in my life I've probably made because I've screwed up a lot of decisions.
Haven't we all?
Yes, we have, especially as parents. Do you play pool, Jacob? Or are you watching this because you're friends and family with someone?
He's friends with
No, but I feel like Babe Ruth is, to go back to the initial what we were talking about, Babe Ruth is known for something that he did amazing, but it wasn't even what he did the best, which is just mind-boggling to me.
Yeah.
You know, but like, I mean, shoot, you want to go.
Yeah, you got into a bad accident, evidently.
What happened, if you don't mind me asking, or do I need to leave it alone? I'm sorry about your accident. Damn,
Played
Jacob,
pool-
that sucks,
yeah.
man.
Holy cow.
I didn't even start playing pool till I was 25.
Yeah.
I'm like the second worst player in Brevard County, too.
That is false information, Jacob.
I'm the third. I'm sorry.
No.
I'm really good at taking pictures.
That he is.
I was hoping Ryan would come over today so I could actually go around and take some pictures. Broken. What the hell did you do to break your neck, homie? It's pool. You're not supposed to hit each other with the sticks. Damn, brother. Do you live around here? Like, would I know you, or are you from somewhere else?
Christina, give us an update on your score over there.
What'd you do for work, brother? Oh, that's brutal. Broken neck and torn shoulder.
Man, sounds like I wouldn't be working anymore. Tell you that.
I hope your company has a good policy. Oh, you're from Detroit and you're moving down Wednesday? Oh, so we'll get it. You're moving down permanently, or are you visiting? No, I can't wait to meet you in person then, sir. $22-18 in the third.
All right.
Well, I hope that you have a speedy recovery, sir, and maybe you will be able to get back to playing the game that you love. Because I started playing it when I was 25, and I lost a bet to get on an APA pool team. And 20 years later, I'm still playing. What a bet.
The bet that keeps on
The bet that keeps on taking.
Yeah.
No, I can't. I don't have a problem with it because all of my closest friends that I have in my life now, other than my one best friend that I've known since I was 6 or 7, who we still talk, I don't have any other friends in my life that are still relevant in my life that aren't because of pool.
Yeah.
Well, you can smash some beers. I will smash some ice cold water, sir. I do not drink. And whatever Tammy and Amanda tell you about me, it's all true except for what isn't.
Yeah. Except for what is. Facts.
Facts.
Oh,
Cool,
wow.
man.
What a bank shot.
Using all of that pocket. See if Heather can get on a roll here. Three in the side. How long have you been injured now, sir?
Yeehaw. Oh, he's leaving the stream right at the moment.
Well, sir, you have a wonderful afternoon, and drive safe. Do, 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 do. I wonder how my wife's team's doing.
That's a good shot on the through ball.
I think they're still playing. I can't really tell, though. I should pull out my camera lens and get some photos of, like, Toby over there. And Justin.
Yeah. Good shot on the 5-ball. Yeah, they're picking up some steam here. Oh, good try, Heather. How'd you add that?
Those two girls' voices drive me up a little.
Yeah.
The two girls that own Sugar Eats,
Yeah.
their voices like pierce my brain like a
We are into sudden death now, guys. We're muting the mics for a few minutes. We're trying to resolve some stuff. We'll be back with you guys shortly. All right, I am back. Sorry for the intermission. Is that score correct? Heather trying to figure out what she's going to do here. I say you just jump shot it. You got this, Heather. Nice kick. Very nice kick. Very nice, very nice. Well, Amy Russell only needs 4. And Heather needs 7. Very close race here. Amy needs the win to keep her team from having to do something crazy in the 5th match. Where Heather wants the win so that her player can be... Oh, what a shot. Whoa, man. Wow, that was a great try. Oh. Oh shit, I forgot that. Never mind. Cancel. Do. All right, they're evaluating on how they're going to, I think she can see the edge of the 1. Well, that was a good try.
Hey, what do you have for a score? Score?
And just like that, folks, it is over. So the team score is going to be, oh no, might be 40-40. Is it 40-40? Oh, that's right. You guys won. That's right. So you have 34-46. All right. And just like that, folks, it is 34-46. Sudden death is here.
I know, it's going to be quick, though.
Oh.
Fonda's only needs 3 balls.
Listen, we've seen 20-0s happen before in sudden death. Don't count them eggs before they hatch.
Carl, you did a lot of commentating, and I noticed sometimes you jinx me.
What are you talking about?
It's funny.
I know.
Because you're like,
That's because he's a jerk like that, Tammy. Tammy, it's because he's a jerk like that.
I'm like, wait a moment, I watched my games again. So I did see that I wasn't slowing down enough. And also, it's like,
Definitely Carl's fault.
it's every time you say, send me the ball, oh, I would scratch or something stupid. Or miss you completely, not even touch my cue ball. It's weird stuff.
You guys getting out of here? Oh. A superstar. All right.
I saw that. She asked for forgiveness.
Kelly with a good shot there. Leaving Fonda a little difficult. Kelly definitely needs a little love on her side and shoot well. She's got to beat Fonda 17-3, I believe. Oh, no. That's what she doesn't need. Oh, Mr. Dusty, how we doing, buddy? Is she trying to kick at this? So, when are you guys getting married? What made you choose April 18th? Huh? Where's that? So, are you having their photographer do your stuff? The girl that works out of there is really good. Yeah. April 18th, my brother's birthday. Sure. All right. Kelly tried to bank that. Came up a little long and left Fonda this shot on the 7. See if Fonda can put this in the hole. Ooh, that was a nice try by Kelly. Nice shot on the 7 there by Kelly. See if she can cut this into the side. Oh, she left it hard. Alibi. Well, she did not leave Kelly easy, so we'll see if Kelly is can bank this ball back in the corner. That's a natural way, and the cue ball will come around that 1 or that 9 ball. I mean, or worst case, run into it and leave her a shot. A little too much angle on that. She needed to hit it center. No, that was a good attempt there by Fonda. Lights. These 6 points here could be so big. Like if Kelly gets these 6 points, like she has a legitimate chance of holding her. I think if Fonda gets them, she wins. Huh? Oh, wow. Oh, wow. That's unfortunate. Holy cow. Well, Wanda got the 8. Or Fonda, I'm sorry. Fonda. All right, so it is 12-6. Fauna needs 2 balls, and Kelly needs 4. Tell you what, there ain't often you're hoping for a 9 on the break as a player. This is one of them. No, but a safety on the 1 could help. Nice shot there. Two's going to be a little tricky. It is a 2-2 race. Oh, no, I'm sorry. She made the 2 and the 4 on that, didn't she? Oh, shoot. Listen here, bitch. I'll let you come sit over here and do this and watch all the different levels of pool players play and not do anything else, and let me know how. I've got another weekend next weekend, except next week I'm down in Lake Okeechobee against people I don't know. And I barely missed the shot and figured it out on my own. Just saying. My eyes did close for about 25 seconds. I can neither confirm or deny that I may or may not be a little tired. Well, Kelly got a good roll out of that with a little help from Chris. Coming down to the last couple balls, literally. Fonda needs 2, and Kelly needs 1. Feel like McDonald's might be calling my name, Danielle. Maybe even Arby's. Yeah, fuck Robert. We'll leave him here. Is he even here? Well, that was an unfortunate miss. That was a good attempt. Is this the last match going right now, or is my son's table still going too? Oh, looks like they're done now. That means they probably lost, I think. I don't know. We'll see. Rockin' and a rollin', rockin' and a reading, Bubba Ram, ba 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 Bubba Ram. Looking for romance. Ba ba. Oh, such a good try. Oh, is she gonna get another good roll out of it? Oh man, is she? What a roll. Good hit. And look at that, a fortunate roll her way. So 1 ball each. Oh.
Just a reminder, guys, if you want to practice, you can write down 1 to 2 9 first, 17 and 18. That's the only 2 tables we have available for practice the whole weekend. Thank you, guys.
And that is it. Kelly Price finishes it for her team. Pulls out the win. And they are moving on to the winner's bracket, and the rest of the team will be moving on to the afternoon round. We are going to end the stream at this point. We will be restarting up when the next round starts. Appreciates everybody's comments, interactions, and time with us. We will be back in just a little bit. Thank you very much.